Good morning, everybody. Sorry, my brain totally dirt for 2 seconds there. Let me finish posting up. I'm feeling a little too close to the camera. There we go. Sometimes it be like that. Oh, I dripped on something. Hold on one sec. Not the biggest dirt. Easy fix. Easy fix. And I fixed it. Hi, Pop-Up. Good morning. I hope you can pull off soon. No, I don't want a GIF. I misclicked. Frack, Cabernac. Link down. That's what I want. And a picture. I can't decide on picture. Must enhance. Hi, Wawa. How are you today? Oh, that's the wrong picture. That can work. What's the difference between these two? Never mind, I'm crazy. What? Sorry, my phone happened to be next to my elbow and it started buzzing at me like, huh? Definitely wasn't expecting that. Sure, that's a nice picture. Okay, then I feel like it wasn't close enough. Oh well. Is that? A hoodie's just modern. Yes. I would say so. All right. You know, I'm sitting here posting on the social media and all to like say I'm live. That's good and all, but you know, when I'm on Twitter or X, it'll show me the what's happening section. And I just see the words Mystics and Janitors, and they're both under sports. I'm assuming these are sports teams, but I have no context for this. So just seeing that Mystics and Janitors are trending is so random to my head. It's just like, so janitors are cleaning wizards. Is this what's happening? I mean, maybe some are. But I don't think that's what this means. Oh, so out of left field. Anyway, unintentional sports joke. Hello, you! I haven't seen you in ages. How are you, Red? Today's interesting. Conveyor broke? Oh, no. But they didn't move you over to another one? Just sat and relaxed until the repair is done, and then unloaded my bags. Nice. We got a little mini break. Been so long. Tell me everything. Oh, girl. I can't. I was gonna try to commit for 2 seconds, and the way I said "girl" there just killed it for me. I can't have a straight face on this anymore. I can't. I tried for 2 seconds. All I wanted to say was like, girl, let me tell you, but I went so hard on the one word I died. Oh. Oh my god. I can't with me sometimes. Oh man. Oh man. I'm ridiculous. Okay, there we go. Give it a moment to load. I think my tea has sat steeping for long enough. I didn't grab a plate. I need to buy plates for this. Like, I don't want to grab like a full-size plate. I need to buy like a small sauce plate. Been debating leaf-shaped ones or flower-shaped ones. But then I get like indecision because I don't know which one I really like more. I'm leaning leaf. I'm leaning leaves. But I did find some pretty sakura petal ones. I mean, sakura flowers. It was a whole flower, not a petal. It's more like, hell yeah, literally only job where if the important part of the workstation is broken, we literally just relax until the repair is done, still get paid for the time the repair took because we're classified as on the clock. I love that for you though. So much. Let's see. FF14 Dawntrail recap. We're in the last zone. Very close to finishing this. Water zone. We already turned it off. All we did there was like put on a water show. Well, activate a water show. Did it not work? Shit. I need to restart that program. It kind of updated while I was sleeping, so I think it broke. God, this tea's delightful. Anyway, where was I? Right. We helped a man get together with his now fiance. Then we went over to the... What was it classified as? Earth? What are you classified as? I mean, you're off now, but... Yeah, Earth. Which was an amusement park. We met Sir Otis again, and we actually got to see his face instead of the robot form. Yeah, we already turned that off. We learned a little bit about the history of Alexandria before the storms consumed and killed the fiend. And now we're off to the fire area. So we're continuing our quest to turn off all of the Endless. To try and stop Sphene from, you know, hopping between worlds and killing everyone she can to try and keep them, the Endless, alive. What was that? Please no fire. Already to that. Abort. Nope, we have to go to the fire area. We have to go directly into a volcano even. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it, Pot. Smile. I think what is deterring me from FF14 is the fact it's a pay-to-play MMORPG compared to some of the others out there. Yeah, but it's... honestly, it's pretty high quality. It's worth the... Let's say you only make, what, one character? And only ever use one character? Because you only ever need one character. I'm just a psychopath. Kidding. But, it's, what, $12 a month? You can think of it as helping them maintain the servers to keep this high quality going. Because story is wondrous, honestly. Voice acting work, beautiful. I wish they'd do more of it. We're getting a lot of features, or we just got a lot of features with updates and stuff, and we could constantly get more updates, and there's like... I don't know. There's a lot. They try to treat us as well as they can, constantly trying to shift to meet all of our demands as players, and I don't know. I feel very spoiled in this game. I've played MMOs where you can very much so tell that they don't give a shit about the player, they only want your money, and even then they don't make it worth putting money into the game. Whereas In FF14, anytime I spend money, I'm just like, no, yeah, that's fine. I mean, of course I have a budget with it, but anytime I spend it, I'm just like, well, is this item for one character? Maybe I don't want it. Is this item for all my characters? Sure. Usually that means it's a mount, and I use mounts all the time in games, so yeah, sure, I'll buy your $24 mount that's for all my characters. Sure. To me, that's worth it, because to me, I'll use that. You know? Like, everything you can buy for the game is optional outside of your sub. And if you're just doing the basic, I only have one character, I'm only ever gonna have one character sub, it's only about $12 a month. So, it's not too bad. The like most expensive thing you have to do is buy an expansion. I think it's about $40. And it only comes out once every 2 years. So that's not too bad either. That's not too bad either. You save what, like $2 per month over the 2 years, and you'll have enough money for that. You know what I mean? Like, I would definitely say do the free trial, right? The free trial covers A Realm Reborn, so the base game, Heaven's Ward, the first expansion, and Stormblood, the second expansion. All the way through it. All the classes you can unlock in that range, all the way through level 70 with no time limit. Honestly, just do that. If you hate it, well, uninstall it. You've lost nothing. It's a free trial. If you... Sorry, I got way too excited about... I'm being perfectly normal right now, I swear. I'm being normal right now, I swear. Wait, what's my... Okay, I'm being normal. I'm being perfectly normal. Absolutely normal. Oh, right, I didn't fix that. Thank you for reminding me. Reopening it. I'm so sorry, I got distracted mid-sentence. But yeah, it's a free trial, right? So, like, if you try it out, you lose absolutely nothing. If you find that you love it, well, there you go. You just justified the $12 a month, you know? I'm a little sad I'm getting this on this character first and not my main. But I've spent enough time on my main that I will get it before I know it. Tackles the delivery Moogle. I know you have a new letter just for me. Thank you. I'm being normal. Yeah. Oh god, I have to do the meme now. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Where's the meme? You know what? No, I basically did the meme. I basically did it. But what is it? Did you know that there's a free trial for the hit MMO from Square Enix Online, Final Fantasy 14? The hit MMO? I did it wrong. Anyway, hold on. Ow, there you go. Pop, it's working now. But yeah, there's a free trial with no time limit. It's honestly pretty stellar. Even if you use it just to play with the character creator, have fun with that. And I'm not sponsored, I just like this game too much. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hold on. Now, the free trial does have some limitations, but honestly, it's not too rough, especially for, you know, a free trial. You can't join a guild. That's fair. That's pretty fair to the guild, honestly. That's a really long link. Exit self who never managed to do what? It's like the bossing bit. Huh? Hold on, wait, what? Hold on, let me read. Yeah, if you just type Final Fantasy free trial, you'll find the thing that you need to download it. Because it is a different launcher, technically, because it only gives you the files that you need. But, yeah. Oh yeah, you can't go past Stormblood, of course, because that's all the free trial goes up through. So there's you can't whisper people, I think, which is fine. You just walk up to them and talk to them like a normal person. It's not really that bad a thing. You can't use the market board, which honestly you're not going to be focused on making gil to be able to afford stuff on the market board anyway, probably. So it's not a huge loss. Especially for just trying it, so yeah. Coming from me, an Xbox player, 14 was an upgrade. Oh, for sure. The RuneScape player since 2007 and switched to OSRS? I don't know what that is. That and the fact that a lot of things, some mechanics, even a high schooler can do, like Jad? What? What's that? So I usually being the only 15-year-old at the time to be able to perform the Mad Minute with a Nerf gun. Huh? What is that? Old school RuneScape. That makes sense. I've never seen it abbreviated before. I didn't know it had one. That'll do it. Oh, right. Let me just, I'm perfectly normal about this. Emits a warm and fuzzy tone that calls you. Sorry, speaking of mounts on the store. I'm perfectly normal about what's about to occur. Hold on, I need, Look, I got a kitty! Sorry, I'm perfectly normal about this. I got a kitty! Look at the baby! Look at the baby! Ah, it's so cute! Okay, I'm normal. I don't think it's purring. Oh, I don't think it's purring. No, it's so cute though. Look at this. Look at it. Oh my god, he's baby. Oh my god. Do that again. Oh, he's got such pretty eyes too. Not biased. Anyway, look at that. He doing his. Oh, hold on. No, in-game music. Shut up. Where are you? No, not that. Ah! Wait. I was told doing that is really good. I don't know why. Anyway, I wanted to do that. No. Oh, you're just not in the place that I usually put you on my main. That's why I'm confused. Okay. Shut up! Fine. I don't know if you guys can actually hear that. I need to turn it up. What would it be? Sound effects? Okay, I'm fine. Okay, I'm normal about cats. I'm fine. It's okay, dog lovers. I also have the Mega Shiba I can show you. It's okay. I'm not biased. Look at the baby. Wait. Look at the baby. He's so happy. Aw, he do a sag. Aw, he do a sag. It's okay, we pat him. And look, he drifts! Doom, 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 doom. See, I'm not biased. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm perfectly normal about cats. Oh yeah, MSQ. That's crazy. We should do that, huh? What was that? You don't need it? Sure. Stand by while cat screams and things don't exist. No, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, Bob. Okay. Alright, I'm behaving. Right. Serious then. That's a fire. Oh my god, my voice died. That's not good. Alright, let's try this again. That's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon. Fire! Sorry, I couldn't help myself. How can she be so carefree about everything? Oh, my hand was in front of my face, sorry. I keep forgetting it freaks out my model. I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. As I immediately put my hand in front of my face. Okay. That volcano really isn't real, right? All that smoke pouring out is just part of the glamour? Yeah. Bleep, bloop, error, download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asile Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Oh, I like this song so much. Excellent choice. Excellent. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. It's not voiced. I cry. Wait, there was something that just came to mind. Oh, I think my mic's turned up a little. Right, I was gonna turn it down slightly. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. No, not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. No need. I believe you. Aaronville's just staring at her like, oh. Oh. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. Well, of course. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Yeah. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Yeah, if I went away for a couple of years and was just about to get home and then there was a huge disaster and then, like, the disaster finally got cleared up and it's like, oh yeah, the person you were going to meet back home, yeah, they're dead. I'd be taking a while to process that too. And then somehow they're back to life? Sort of, but not really. But also they know everything that's happened in this time span that you've been gone, and so yes, but also no? Because you, like, happen to find, say, their ghost wandering around, and you're just like, so I can talk to you still, but you're dead. So you're gone, and I have to move on, but you're right here in front of me. I think I'd be having a tough time too, you know? Well, Matt, use the zip line to return to the Gate of Remembrance. No. I don't want. Shall we go ahead and have a soak? This reminds me of cat's eye stones. Very pretty. Don't worry, you can't fall in. It'll be fine. Just kidding. Oh, right, what am I doing? Speed boost! Round and round the mulberry bush, monkey chase the weasel. Ah, here we are. Very long path. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to take care of ether currents while I'm here. Not me over here eyeing the cat. I'm behaving. I am focused. A right would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say I'm curious about that building on the left. The mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. That's a fair question, actually. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kafkiwa heading left, though. Oh, well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. The Colosseum. It just screams Colosseum, man. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kafkiwa and see what the building's about. Ah, yes. To curiosity and beyond! Let me drink some tea. Don't aggro. Cool. Is it about poutine? I need some. Poutine. Ah. Found her. I'm fine. Just waking up my voice, so. You know that's not gonna work, right, Red? I'm good. Yeah, send him to the corner. I found her! There we go, that was much clearer. Aaronville is elsewhere, of course. Wanna work? You'll be there in a couple months. My dude, there's an extreme trial. I'll be running it on my main before too long. I'm just waiting until after my vacation. I need to finish up a recording for 7.2 that I didn't realize I didn't do for a hot minute. And then I have to record 7.3 on it and unlock the new trial so that we can run it. A round building with seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena?
Yes. Yes.
Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? Recreation of an actual place, my bad. In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. There we go. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I'll move on, but you ought to head inside for a look.
Bye, Kafkiwa. Buckle up, Buttercup, we're heading in.
Oh, I'm not fighting for once. Huh. Crazy! I actually get to be a spectator! When you're so used to being the warrior of light.
Milalas!
Look at all them spectators. Their outfits are elegant. Ah! Summoner. Fight! Oof! Here's hoping they don't fight to the death, huh? Wait a minute. Oh! KO!
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Oh, I would. Hi, Silent. How are you?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Mm-hmm. He did, yeah. Red. Oh, goody. No murder. Looky, looky!
Is something wrong?
Oh, something is certainly right. Just turn around. Yeah. Quick!
Do we know each other from somewhere?
You can do it, Cryo.
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
No, Cryle!
Wait, please.
Phew.
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say?
Aww.
Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Our smart cookie's at it again.
Impossible.
My name is Cryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back.
Aww.
This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And
Aww.
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring.
Aww. Aww. Precious mama.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Aww. Aww.
it has been 20 years.
You okay but annoyed with your phone? That's fair. What'd I do this time?
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter?
Of course.
The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
We found the mama and the papa.
Been having this issue for a while. Wi-Fi and Bluetooth back? Huh?
What? Huh? What do you mean?
Do you just mean they both keep crashing on you, or? Oh, gotcha. Are they interfering with each other, or just the same code? And it's being a derp. Nope, they're crashing. Basically, when I go to turn either one back on, it shows nothing to connect to. Then if I leave the menu, it doesn't stay turned on. That's so weird. And restarting your phone doesn't help at all? Has there been an update recently that screwed you? Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Cryo.
Same.
To think that Cryo would actually meet her parents. Right? I restart my phone multiple times usually. That's really weird. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in, and I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. That's beyond fair, Grayling. Carry on. Okay. They didn't say anything new. The taste of family. Kryle has regained some composure. It's been an issue for several months now. That's so bizarre. Why wouldn't they fix that? Is it like, if you tried looking it up and like, there's just no posts about it? Or maybe it's just specific to your phone? Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another, and now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Never mind the fact that we're about to unplug them, but you know it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Chattomate. West. Un momento, por favor. Time to go look for ether currents. This way. North and west. Ah! Jump scare. Wasn't expecting that mob around the corner. Oopsie daisy. Hey, keep your flames to yourself, buddy. It's rude. It's a well-known issue with the what? Why would they fix that? That's so bizarre to me. Very illogical. Well, now that the nearest mob is dead, I can do this and be all cheeky about it. Wahaha! Oh yeah, I unglamoured this like a fool. My gear's upgraded for my Astro. But not for the rest.
Ta-da! Ice cream.
I like how the cherry's upside down, so it looks like a Moogle palm. Beautiful. The last bout was incredible. The other one is not commenting. No! The ads. North and west. Wait, what? Oh, it must be over here. I'm gonna grab this etherite real quick. So, casual pit of electrope. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Is there really not one closer? Nope, only north and west. Okay. This way? This way. The Opal Springs. That is kind of a scary door in a way. It almost looks like a face in a way. It's a slight stretch, and yet, once you see it, it's just... Look at the pretty hot springs. Whoosh! Oh. Apparently I found the Lollapole. What the hell was that noise? That was outside my house. Whatever it was very loud. Nah, they're just short. You're not supposed to go swimming in them or anything. Just sits in them. Oh! Except this one's like, nah, bro. You want to swim? Do it. Don't let your... Don't let your dreams be memes. I don't know how good it would be to, like, actually swim in a hot spring, though. I feel like it might be a little much, you know? Alas. That we should meet our daughter again here of all places. You're all our daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. You could carve the tension with a knife. Let us keep an eye on things for now. That's fair. Onwards, quest. Onwards. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here's Wook Lamont, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolo. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Students of Baldesian. And this is an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. Aww. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. He's kind of awkward. He's the awkward dad. I mean, it's pretty fair to be awkward in this situation, though, so... Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? Hold on, I'm cold. Blanket. Attend me. And by that I mean come here. If only we had some Shibrok Pibil to ease the way, am I right? God, I haven't seen that word in a minute, and I'm like, oh god, Spanish. Where'd you come from? Alright, I'm fine. Right. This is Hispanic culture, the expansion. I kind of forgot after the whole, you know, second half happening. Wait, that's not a bad idea. We're just like, huh? Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. It's not quite the voice I wanted for her. Understood. We'll fetch you all the treats. Oh, nope. Sorry. I can't read, apparently. Understood. We'll fetch you all the treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. That's fun. Even the mobile clinic guy that repairs pixels. Repairs pixels. Sorry. Alright, said it's not worth it if I'm outside factory warranty. It's a motherboard issue, and a motherboard is going to be 400 to 600. Yeah, that's not worth. I would just get a new phone. I'd be like, yo, screw this phone type. I'm going to a different one. I feel like a bundle of nerves. You're very considerate. Thank you. We look forward to seeing what you bring. Huh? Well, I have very silly friends sometimes. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting you guys can see how violent my sneezing is now, and it keeps throwing me off. Like, it's not always violent, but like, oy. Thank you. Oh gosh. My house is too cold. It's not proportionate to the weather outside. It's just freezing. My roommate insists that it has to be freezing inside since it's hot outside. I don't know why. You are in fact among them, Silent, yes. Oh, oh god. Alright, I'm good. As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. That's true. I don't know. I tried to have a meal with my sworn foe at some point, and he stole... Well, okay, no, I got kidnapped for that meal, first of all, and, second of all, that didn't go so well. I also didn't get to have any of the food. Oh, I think that's key. We actually have to be able to eat the food. Oh, that's why it went terribly. Not because of anything horrifically drastic or anything. Asshole, I hate characters so fucking much, man. Forever bitter. You know, I've had all of my beast tribes done.
Ally societies.
Sorry, right, their name got changed. I'm an older player, can you tell? Anyway, I ran all of the old ones a long time ago. I'm still working on the current one because I've been incredibly in I don't want to mode because the Dawntrail allied societies have been a little lacking. People over the years have complained so much about them taking time out of their day that they've gotten simplified to be just like, boop, 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 okay, you're done. And it's kind of gotten to be like, okay, so why was I here again? But anyway, I digress. I've had the other ones done for ages on my main, right? But what I'm trying to get to is that afterwards, after you do them, except for Shadowbringers, there is a inter-society quest at the end, right? And I hadn't done them, and I needed something from one of them recently for a decor build. I made a little photo studio, and I needed something from the Ananta, which I didn't realize was from after doing this quest. So I did all of the ARR, Heavensward, and Stormblood post-society quests. I've already done Endwalkers a long while ago. I met the, like, villain from that storyline, and that's part of why I did all of them, because I realized very quickly it was a storyline, and I'm like, ah, shit. So I went all the way back to the beginning so I could follow the storyline. It wasn't, like, the best storyline, but it had a villain that was, like, a shitty version of Xenos. And every time I looked at him, I'm just like, I want to punch you, and it's technically not your fault, but the creators of this game know exactly what they did, so I still want to punch you in the face. And then the entire time, it didn't let me do anything. Because the point was that the allied tribes, or the societies were coming together, and they were doing the fighting. So I literally just kind of stood there and watched as they fought him, and I'm just like, well, I guess it's not me for once. And I'm like, I don't know how to react to any of this. But I hadn't been expecting the Xenos Light ad, or guy. It kind of took me off guard a little. I'm just like, huh? Huh? Yeah, Dawntrail's been a little, different than the others, to say the least. It's hard to come off of a series of bangers, right? Because Shadowbringers, banger. Endwalker, banger. Then Dawntrail happened, and it's like, oh. I get that they're trying to do a new storyline, that's fine, I have no qualms about that, but they really should have done it in 2 expansions rather than squishing it into 1, and just made it more of an adventure in the first one. Like, you know, when you think of, like, a jungle adventure, you just go here, there, everywhere. Like, they could have put in so many, like, so much more Hispanic culture and adventure, put in I mean, I guess they kind of got like a little baby rainforest, but not really. If they put on like a full-on rainforest zone, or we had like a... I mean, we had a giant river in Kozumauka, but it was more, I guess, swampish, but like, you know, there's a lot of things they could have put in, and it still would have been this Hispanic adventure. Hell, they could have put in like ruins, temples, oh, so much, right? But they decided to get techie with it, and they should have left that for the next expansion. Anyway, yeah, they wanted to dive in too hard. I feel like they've gotten so many complaints about how quote-unquote long ARR is, that this time when starting the new storyline, they were like, okay, we're not gonna make it long, and then they made it so short that everybody hates it. Like, I like the new areas. Okay, I've warmed up to the techie areas. At first, I fucking hated them. I've warmed up to them. At least enough to tolerate them. But like... I don't know. Not just my FC, but quite a few FCs on my server, because we're part of like, we're kind of part of like a group. I don't want to call it an allied FC thing, per se. It's more of like, we put on events together, right? it's not like it would be in like a PvP MMO. Nothing like that. It's more of a we host yearly events together and we hang out together kind of thing, right? But yeah, we have some friendly FCs, and like somebody from them also was like, hey, are all of you experiencing like the worst player dip of the century? And every FC in the group, mind you, some of these are incredibly huge FCs, all of them went, yep, it's been dead ass quiet. There's nobody online. Where the hell is everybody? And it got especially bad with the last patch. Now, some people have been more active a little bit with the 7.3 since it just dropped, while others are waiting until either 7.4 or 5, depending on what they're looking for content-wise, right? But like, I don't know. I feel like they tried so hard not to do another ARR that it backfired so horrifically. They're really gonna have to make it up next expansion. They just are. Like, all the concepts of the story were fine. I like the lore drops, I like the zones, they're nice and pretty. It's just, when you rush through something, you miss a lot, you know? And that's what they did, and it's kind of sad. Yep, I would have liked them to go ARR style. Me too! I thought they were going to, and then they did the opposite. Spend the whole right and such to the whole expansion and leave the S9 stuff for next. Yeah, that's what they should have done. Like, if they had done that, that would have been perfect, you know? I would have loved to go full Tomb Raider. Like, we could have had an expansion that actually tied in Tomb Raider and then had like some wacky ass Tomb Raider Alliance raid if we wanted, you know? Or like Tomb Raider adjacent if they couldn't get the rights to like collab with them, right? They could have done it though. We were that close. The number of times Lara has explored Hispanic culture in the games, like even in the newer gen of the like newer games, the 3 newer games, she went to one. She like explored Mexico. I think she started off in Mexico and she went around to the different areas and stuff, and it would have been a perfect collab dream. Like, just perfect. Like, maybe throughout the expansion you found an explorer with a brown hair ponytail and like green top, and it was just a huge Lara reference the entire time, and you're just like, am I crazy? Or but she kept appearing here and there, and you're like, no, I can't be crazy, I can't be crazy. And then boom, an alliance raid that was a little puzzly. Not like super puzzly, because, you know, it's an alliance raid, but like it felt like it was puzzly, or maybe like a maze a little bit, and it was just us delving into ruins, and all the like the whole time through the quest line Lara was there. That would have been so cool, but they missed their chance. I also would have liked the tech areas to be a little more expansive. Yeah, we got a singular building. Like, the way the second half of Dawntrail is, it feels like Solution 9 is the last zone, and then as you're getting through it, you're like, oh yeah, there's still one more. Oh shit, we have one more area. Oh my god. And then you get here and you're like, what the? And then it goes away like that because they only put 4 quests in each zone. I mean, I'm clearly taking forever, but it just, this last zone is just here and then gone. Literally, because we're shutting it all down. You like get to the water area. Oh, it's pretty. Dead. Oh, we go to this amusement park. It's really pretty. Okay, fire area. Oh, cool. We make Cra's parents. We do a few things here that we haven't done yet, blah, blah, blah. And then boom, it's gone. And then we're gonna get to the last area, and then it's boom, gonna be gone. You know? And This is probably the most rushed end area possible. Even the Tempest was far longer. Hell, Ultima Thule was longer. I don't know, you know? Oh, also, the new treasure dungeon, map dungeon, has been added to the game. You do get the maps from here in living memory, so if you need to collect those, do it. Even if you only collect them to sell them on the market board, they are going for a lot of gil, last I heard, especially because you can only collect one map per day. Please enjoy either your gil adventures, or gil making adventures, or of course your map delving adventures. They got very techie with it, but that's all I'll say. I haven't been in yet, but I've seen some pictures. They got very techie, very cool. It's more techie than all of the second half. Oh, that's sad. Anyway, also, oh wait, I read that. They aren't really covering a whole lot of area with it. They're like 1 or 2 maps and done. Yeah, exactly. It's been so long since I did content. Oh my gosh. Content. I did the Alliance raid, actually the last 2 days. It's pretty fun, Also, be careful if you go into the first Alliance raid of Post Dawntrail right now. So many people are unlocking it that I literally ended up in the... So our friend was unlocking it in our FC and we were like, okay, cool. Yeah, this shouldn't take too long. Banger, right? So let's go in. We whack through most of the Alliance raid, and then we get to the last one, and it took literally over 30 minutes because we wiped 3 times. Now, the last boss has always been the banger in it. However, people have picked up on it so that, you know, if there's a wipe, it's only once, and then we got it, right? Nope, there were so many new players in the raid that it took 30 minutes on a single boss. So be careful with that one. But if you go to the second one, it's actually probably faster, weirdly enough. There are some really cool fights in the new one, but it is a little faster right now. You haven't touched any of the patch quests, essentially? Oh, yeah, that's fair. I would definitely say at least do the Arcadium. That was a lot of fun. That's been a lot of fun, rather. Alright, right, I'm focusing. As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. Oh, I read that. I rambled for so long, I forgot I read that! That was well conceived, Wooklamalt. Just putting what I learned in Yaktail to use. Yeah, that place we barely remember because it's been so long. Anyway, we barely got acquainted with it. Anyway, if I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? Oh, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. I'm going along with the idea. Cryo likely in going with the idea, Cryo likely understands this.
Hi, Kodo. How are you?
We do need to catch up on the raids. For now, I'm going to run, see if I can get my phone swapped over today. Good luck. Make sure to back up all your data so you don't lose anything. Try to salvage as much as you can. Back up your photos and all that good fun stuff. Yeah, if you need help with the raids, let me know. If I'm available, I will totally run them with you. But yes, good luck, Silent. See you later. I love that cat emote, I'm not gonna lie.
It's joyful. It's joyful.
Alright.
It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it.
Yeah, it's not a polar bear after all. I couldn't help myself.
So, shall we split up and look for what Lila requested? Something cold, ironically.
This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte, Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere.
I'm so used to using his nickname. She would not call him Raha, they're not that close.
Hell, I don't get to call him Raha technically. Even though we're pretty close. Let me read this. Yeah. Nothing about that change. Hey, Kodo! Kodo! You wanna feel better? Here. Oops, wrong button. Look at that.
Look at the baby! Look at it!
Guys, it's a bunny riding a cat. It's a bunny riding a cat! Sorry, okay, I'm normal about this. Ready? Look at the baby! Look at the baby! You can see his little pawsies. Like the little pads. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh, the baby! Oh! He hisses away at he hisses at your problems, yes. Look at that, he hisses them away. He good baby. You boop at the snoot, yeah? Boop at the snoot! Hold on, I need a better look at the pauses. Can I jump on something? Is there something I can jump on? Oh my god, look at him! Oh, so they jump on. Yes! Now I walk off it slightly, and then I angle it.
Look at the toe beans!
Look at the toe beans! He baby! Okay, I'm good. I'm normal. Don't know what you mean. Can you drift too? Whoa! Instead of drifting, he just hisses and keeps going. Aw, he doesn't do a facial reaction. That's actually a little bit of... I thought that said Florida man, I'm not gonna lie to you. I paused so fast, I'm like, huh? Does this do it? I think they got tired of our drifting bullshit on the dog, I'm not gonna lie to you. This one's not even working. Let me see. Yeah, this one's not working either. I really hope that's a bug and it's supposed to do the drifting nonsense, because that's kind of sad that it doesn't do the drift. If you don't know the drift, here's the drift. They should really bring that back. Battery's at 5%, but you're not even have it in you for that. Aww. Imagine what Florida man could do over there. Ugh, please no. Please no.
Phew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream.
What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Azul Volcane. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Okay. You'll understand when you see the ice cream, but you need to handle it with care. One want to have all that delicious goodness become a puddle on the ground. You know, I don't know why I went with that accent, but I did. Indecisive man. We regularly change our offerings, you see. But those are my favorite! What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? Well, this stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade? Ah, but I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Actually, a dark one might be better. Or would it? Dear God. That's the kind of person that needs, like, their daily routine planned out. What do we have for food today? Looks at personal chef, who has planned out everything. Ah, very good. But I don't feel like this today. No. Shh. Eat my food. No, it wouldn't be that bad. The danger lies in what is available. Once the Florida man realizes there's no swamp puppy in vicinity, and they need to find a substitute. There is a swamp puppy in this game. There's a literal swamp puppy in this game. And I don't mean a dial or a gator, whichever one it is. I think it's gator. But anyway. I'm not talking that. I'm talking a literal swamp puppy. Let me... Is there a... I don't think there's a mount for... I wouldn't have it on this character anyway. I wouldn't have a minion for it either. Hold on. Wait, no, that one requires effort. Least amount of effort. Swamp puppy, look up one. Oops, FF14 swamp puppy. Ah, it's called a mud puppy. Okay, one of the incarnations is called mud puppy. Sorry. Correction. It's a PNG? Oh, thank goodness. Why did it open that folder? That's weird. Weird. Alright, hold on. Medium jump scare. For me. There you go. My puppy. There's different versions of this one. But yeah, that's it. Reason the point, Florida men have swamp puppies because that's the most sharp and angry thing they could find. Imagine what they would have access to over there. That's fair. There are actually gator mounts that you can get in this game. And minions.
The minions are cute.
I mean, what?
Nothing.
A cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. As the volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Oh, right! There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look?
Based on what you've learned from the locals, the stall to the southwest seems promising.
I've been curious about that stall myself, but I haven't checked it out yet. It could be just the thing, though.
Very good. I can't help it.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
I'm fine. You go to a raid and there's just a private property sign by the door. Florida man has moved in. Ah! I kind of see that for the near automata like zones that we have. I haven't seen Raha. I'm sure that's fine. Right? Right. Hello there! Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream?
Hey, so you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it? I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one.
Just leave it to me. You're talking to a transportation expert. Yeah, just leave it to me.
You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this?
Uh-huh.
Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs.
Okay, bye. Whee! Wahoo!
Huh? Imagine just angry yourself into a migraine? Don't do that. That's bad. Hello there! Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream?
Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Oh yeah, that's right, they changed the transport system in some way. That's fair, Kodo. It does sound good. What transporting entails. Certain duties require the transporting of items to a designated location. While carrying out such tasks, use of actions will be restricted, and you will be granted the transporting status effect. You must be wary of attacks, as they will sap your strength. Losing the transporting status you will lose the transporting status when the effect duration expires, or you change areas. In such cases, you may return to the starting location and begin anew. Wait, that was the exact same thing that I remember. What? Oh dear, the ice cream has collapsed, has it? Not to worry, I'll fix it for you. No, I just wanted to see what he'd say. Right. Wait, which way do I go? Oh, okay. Wait. Huh? Oh, I see. Didn't realize there was a gap. I'm like, it says I can go this way, but there is a wall there. Wow, I can't talk to other NPCs while I'm holding this. Okay, fine. Huh? Seems to be construction going on, or something outside. It's weird. It's loud. Migraine plus laying down equals migraine squared. Oof, I hate that for you. Goodness me! What an amazing looking treat! Thank you so much! That is pretty wild. What the? I wouldn't be able to eat that. I'd be like, that's crazy. I'm taking this home and sticking it in the freezer. And then I'll eat it like over the course of like 2 weeks. That's a lot of ice cream there. Enjoy. Cutscene!
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
He's so awkward.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Fair, Kodo.
This is just excruciating.
Yeah.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
True.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
I hope.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Oh no. Oh no! Silly music's playing! Oh no! Silly stuff's about to happen!
Raha?
What is he doing?
I...
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Aww. They're so
It
aggressive.
really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Just the.
Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah, no, I would die inside if I ate it like Graha did. I just.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
I think I'm good. I'll take a cookie, maybe.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion.
Oh, right into it.
Will
Okay.
you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala.
Malala!
In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether.
Yeah.
Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
They're so lucky there were people there.
You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
The Echo.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
Yeah.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
Fair, Kodo.
Such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Oh yeah, let's do it. I
Of
lost.
them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Aww.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Sorry, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh, Milala? Milala fell. I'm so dumb. I just... I'm so dumb. Oh, goodness me. Kodo, did you remember to eat? Or did you forget? Had to do a car check today. It's last week of free service. Oh, fair. I hope it went well for you. Oh, Lost. You probably didn't see them. These are Krau's parents.
You've gone through you've gone through much trouble for us.
Yeah, they're very sweet.
You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you.
No, we are fortunate to have her as a friend, because she is sweetie. Lost, I got a new mount. We're at it again. Okay, part 3 of me freaking out about how cute this baby is! Look at the baby! Look at the baby! There's a bunny on a kitty! Look at the baby! Look at the baby, he do a stretch! He's stretchy baby!
Looky, looky, he do a hiss. He do a hiss.
Fur Scottish folds, which are the blue fur cats with the folded ears. Oh, they're pretty cute, yeah. Puffy cat is a Maine Coon. No! I believe it's a shag. Yeah, shag coat. At least that's how it describes it. Shag coat. We can read its description real quick while we wait for people in ads. Hold on. Where'd it go? Ah. Native to Taral, this enormous breed of cat is regarded as a gentle giant on account of its intelligence and mild temperament. While those who have gained its trust are permitted upon its back, would-be riders should be prepared to get fur everywhere when it sheds its shaggy coat during the warmer seasons. Then a spread of love for all things feline far and wide across the land. The Neko Bugyo. Aww, it's from the Year of the Tiger.
I love shit. I love shit.
No! They made it so, like, the emotes don't play, though, when you're running around, and I'm sad about it.
Wow.
Oh, I have to go this way. My bad.
Got such a fluffy tail. Fluffy, fluffy tail.
Hey, baby. What? What do you mean you're gonna cease? Go eat. Then sleep. Yeah, it does feel very Mancoon. They do be, yeah. That went really well. And your sense of balance is something else. That's only because it doesn't actually have me balance anything. Actually, my sense of balance is pretty good.
Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension.
Oh, that's worse than I thought. Oh, poor Kodo. Get you some medicine. And if you need to, you know, do the stomach emptying, if you must. The better to heal faster and all that. Chris. If you cease, may I interest you in Lost Funeral Services? Since when do you have funeral services? Whoa. Did he today? Oh, good. Keeps the eyes red.
Rahab, Lamachi. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you.
Aw. Oh, you're making me, right? You're supposed to be. Ooh, Do they say anything different?
No.
Okay. Leafing through the past. Krell is eager to learn about the Milala people.
As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation.
Preservation. The scientists who are researching interdimensional fusion.
And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless.
I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside.
Wait, what? What? You don't need to. No, you're not selling my money. It's crash test dummy. 3. You're not making iteration of mystery meat BBQ.
Huh?
Actually, gonna be too angry to be hungry. Aw. Okay, no. What are all these noises from outside today? Goodness me! They keep alarming me. Like, it'll be quiet and normal, and then all of a sudden, just loud noise.
This place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well.
So this is how it is in here.
These panels contain information about the Milala. It's very much like a museum.
What? What?
Huh?
Kodo barbecue instead of Korean barbecue? Is that what you're going for? Wait, why are you on the stop it!
Bap, 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 bap. No! Bad.
All these noises from outside, POV. Oof. Alright, the Milala. The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The Malala too. You guys are nonsense. What are you on about? The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled onto a new land.
My hand slipped. Anyway, where were we? Oh, number 3. The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into an energy of any element. What's that? Right, beware, beware. Haunted silverware at drop-dead prices. Right? What? What did you make me say? Thanks for the voice redeem though? Question marks? Let me show you the difference between nice and polite. Oh. Don't forget their audacious all-ins and gambling like the Australians.
Huh? Nani?
Milala Fort. God, I am so cold. My skin feels as though it's turning to ice. Help. Well, now it sounds like somebody has a chainsaw outside. What is going on? Imagine and follow my logic here. Oh boy. The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed.
It's for the best, you don't need that.
Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know.
All I know is it's safer inside.
It's colder, but it's safer. No, that's fair, Kodo. I'm fine, I'm just incredibly cold. I should find food soon, too. In the hopes of something warm being found. Autoplay's on. I hate it here. Okay. Quite a mystical atmosphere. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding. Correct. Oh. Wawa, you don't understand why that's hilarious. That Loz just called you weak, but I assure you there's a lot of reason. It's the Pink Ranger, you're right. I mean, they shouldn't blame me for... What? Oh my god, Kodo. I can't. You guys are nonsense. Even when you don't know it. What's going on? Yeah, exactly, Wuklumat. What is going on, chat, huh? What are you doing? What you doing there, buddy? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions.
Thank you, Nostra. Not me realizing that my alerts are fucking huge or anything. No, that one's fine. That one should be fine. Actually, that one's fine. Hold on. Is it this one? Just shrink that a little. To a normal size? Oh, that one's a normal size? Why wasn't this one a normal size? Okay, well. It's fine. They're normal size now. Normal size. Okay. But yes, thank you, Nostro, for the resubby sub! Thank you. What's going on in 2 different areas? Yeah. We drank the silly goose potion. I believe it. Asking all the possibly possible ask questions right now. Oh no. That's a bag of worms. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility. The Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Oh no, they said educational. There's even a guide. How considerate. The jump scare of suddenly appearing behind us, though, with the ding ding correct. Might have been a little much, though. Alright then. As we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Bzzz, incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour. So the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. We are in a museum tour. Heard education, I'm escaping. No, it's video game education. So, like, we're learning about the video game. The lore of the video game. So it's not like real education, you know what I'm saying? A pop-pop quiz! You're so right. What? What? Lamau Kodo.
Oh, sounds like a pain in the ass.
Lamai language! I'm kidding. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. I think I need a different voice for it. But what? I'm too cold. My yawning's going up. My temperature's going down. And I don't appreciate it either. I thought I avoided bitterness in my tea. Oh, but apparently a little bit got in there. Ugh. 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 Hate when that happens. It's very cool in here. Very pretty. Look, Papa, purple! Judging by the elaborate decoration, this place was of an import to the Malala. Is that Patrona Milala motif?
wall is illuminated. Oh, it's so beautiful.
They do be pretty, though. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, maybe.
Huh? If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic? That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for history quiz.
Why would you give me unlimited power? Oh god. Everyone automatically hears Lulu in the background when she streams? What do you mean?
Oh, here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied there we go, is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, I say let us have him do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend.
Of course I did. So making sure we learn.
All these statements could be true, right? Or even false? Ugh, the suspense is killing me.
For a mechanical soldier to serve as a guide, it seems safe to assume that Preservation was aware of the information presented here and had no objections to its dissemination.
I dare say the panels in the previous chamber may also hold clues. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged?
No. Brazier of eternal summer. Dun dun dun. What? Deaf people included? That would be terrifying. Please no. Give it a week before No! What? Stop it!
Long ago, our people dwelled on the Isles of Eternal Summer, where the flowers ever bloomed. Yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. The statement seems to agree with the words spoken by the guide. Light it? Light! Brazier of the relic. Praying fervently upon the... There it is, there it is, there it is! Praying!
Does that mean the relic is a, oh god, my brain just died. Hold on, a primal? I'm kidding, but it'd be interesting. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. While the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall the speaker remaining behind. Nope. Can't believe it's giving me hands. When lightning threatened the world, we Milala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. No. While the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall the Milala returning to their homeland. I don't remember these hints being here. Cursed. You don't have to actually pay attention. It's telling you the answers. I hate it here. You have a backup choice. What? Oh no. All socks are automatically... No! What? What
does that have to do with what? What? Huh? No! Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Milala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rules of many a nation. Rulers of many a nation, sorry. Nothing in this statement was touched upon by the guide. You'll need to find other sources to ascertain its veracity. Oh, this one makes you try. Yeah, that was done. Light it. Maybe there was always hints. Sorry, I have candy. You must be entertained. And by that I mean, I need it. I need it. You know? I'm getting hungry, but it's not quite time to eat. Actually, it is roughly time to eat. That would be why I'm so hungry. What do I have to eat though? Yeah, I would suddenly be hunted down. And I'll be like, I have no idea, chat did it. Oh wait. Nope. We read that. We read that. Okay. Alright, are we ready to be judged? Undergo judging with the braziers as lit? Yes. Very well, let the judging begin. Lamau Kodo. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Great work, I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of reflections, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered in the age of endless frost. Ding ding ding. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. In the course of your adventures, might you have learned aught of this legend? Yeah. Hello. I feel like you guys are trying to get me in trouble somehow. You know, if I had all that heat from all those groups, you would literally just hear me screaming constantly. Probably from pain. And experiments. It would backfire very hard. Oh wait, no, I have to actively be streaming for it, right? Never mind, you'd be fine. You'd be fine. I wouldn't, but you would be. Not only did you visit a shrine of the forgotten people of Alo Alo, but you did battle with the statue of the speaker as well. The things you get up to never cease to amaze. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots in the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milala, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Ahem. If you have amused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Yeah, that works for a voice, I guess. How many of these quizzes are there? Oh, wow. I'm the one doing the quizzes. You'll be fine.
Wait, they did go this way, right? There were two paths. Oh, I missed what that said. $169 yalms. Shoot, I don't think they went this way, team. The artifact, you motherfucker. Anyway, what was it? Huh? Oh, they did go this way. Very good. Hey, there's the ether current. Boopity boppity. Boppity boopity. Boopity boppity boppity boopity. There appear to be a few... Oh, what? Oh, there appear to be a few expressions for these masks. Arrgh. Talking's hard.
What's with all these massive faces?
What could these masks represent, I wonder? I stepped up to the arena. I just start floating in the air on this little circle with the robot. It's time for the fight. It's not a quiz anymore. It's a battle to the death. Also, oops, we're an ad. Give me a second. What? What? The f did you just say, Koda? What? What the fuck? If I want beans on my toast, I'll eat them. Oh, I don't have the right beans for that, actually. I would also have to put in a lot of effort to make toast in this house. And I don't want to. Crazy. I don't want to. Alright, welcome back from Meds. We come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. Huh? That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. What the fuck, Lost? And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there?
It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds.
Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. What? Huh? Felt the rare insults for that artifact. Quicker with the accent. Oh, I see. So no other few movie flowers who wants to entertain and make the world happy gets the art of basically streamed to everyone and they all can understand her. But some government tries to use them for propaganda and experimentation, so some of their friends break in and start a live stream of them while they're suffering from an experiment, thus exposing the evil government, etc., etc. The title of the film Siren. Is this already a film or something? Like, it's very specific. It's all very, very specific. Masks representing emotions. This is just a thought, but if emotions and memories are intrinsically bound, could they be the Malala's way of expressing the different faces of living memory? Maybe.
Wait, what? I keep losing track. I might have to borrow a brush from Cryo.
What? 3. The answer is 3, I think. We like to think for ourselves in this house, so there's 2. There's 2 different ones. There's a third. Four. There's a fourth one. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Jeez, Raha, you gotta look up. I think there's only 4 different ones. So, how many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? 4. So, your answer is 4. How about everyone else?
Seriously? I thought it was 6.
Like him, I also believe it is 4.
As do I.
See? You tried to debate us. It was like 3. Meanwhile, he found the 4th. Huh? Nobody feels like one? That's fair. There's probably something similar, like that one film where people can sign up to a platform where they can do challenges for like using money. The challenges become recently deadly and illegal. Forgot the film name. Oh, that's fair. Actually, real talk though, although it doesn't have it so like, you know, whatchamacallit, where like if they stream, everybody can understand them. It doesn't have that, but there is a movie where, I can think of, where I think they took video of somebody. Oh yeah, they had video of somebody going through like something terrible to expose the government and stuff. Like that's pretty common, I think. But it brings to mind one specific one called what is it? Monday? Is it just called Monday or is it called Finding Monday or something? Hold on. It's a Netflix film. Which took me on a journey I did not expect to go on. What happened to Monday? There it is. What happened to Monday? It took me on a very unexpected journey. It wasn't a bad journey, it was just a wild one. Alright, anyway. And the correct answer is... 4! Congratulations to the 3 of you.
Damn it, where the hells did I mess up?
And that concludes the quiz tour for the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next. Oh, thank you.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
You didn't even need to participate, Lamau.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
It smells like Asians.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Hi, Robor. Welcome back.
By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology.
RIP.
To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Smells of Asians. Or elegance, I guess. Probably Asians.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil.
True.
Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
Yeah.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves.
Yeah.
And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
Pretty fucked. Not gonna lie.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
No.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
They're too smart.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Aww. Ouch.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
Aww. Poor Cryo.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryle, we wanted to see you again.
Aww.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
Aww.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Aww.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have.
Aww.
It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
No.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Oh.
Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Aww.
Maya.
No, don't cry.
My name is Maya.
Oh, don't cry, please. I can't handle Lala tears. Oh. Lala tears are too intense. I can't.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother.
Aww.
Farewell, Father.
Aww.
Farewell.
I'm outlost. I think after we turn off the terminal, I'll go find food. Actually, how much longer is it until we turn off the terminal? Maybe I'm cursing myself. Hold on. Ow. Oh no, we should be fine. But also there's a whole area I haven't discovered, so I'm gonna go unlock that real quick because it's kind of awkward. Wait, are there 2 areas? Anyway, it's kind of awkward, so I'm just gonna, you know, go unlock that real quick. 314 yawns at the south and west. I like this room. I really wish they would have told me about these rooms. Like this one and the other, like, goldish one. Like, they didn't tell me shit. They created these rooms that are nifty, like nifty and stuff, and then they didn't say shit! Oh well. I don't know if the other place wraps around or not. Oh, this is a long path. Don't remember. Do it? Do it? We'll see if it do, and if it don't, then I'll go back. If I may confide in you, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. That's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Or rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up with the others. This took me in the complete opposite direction. Shit. Alright, let's double back real quick.
Shit.
Can I jump this? Hey, will you let me jump this? No. I tried. Alright. Round and round I go. Round and round the mulberry bush. No, bad pineapple.
It's like an explosion of flavor. It's so citrusy and spicy.
Did you know pineapple is evil? I love pineapple, don't get me wrong. It's just, it's got this silly little ability to eat flesh. And that is why I do the tingly. It's fine once it hits your stomach, but before it gets there, the tingle is it going nom nom nom. That's why your tongue's all tingly. It's slowly eating away at your flesh. But it's so slow a process that you're perfectly fine to eat it. Just, you know, don't eat, like, nothing but pineapple all day long. Just in case. People don't normally eat that much pineapple in one sitting, though, so you should be fine. Scram and attempt to eat. Don't get scared, I'm not dying. That's not even 10 p.m. I know you're not dying. Feel better though. Stomach issues suck. North and wait, 288 yums north and what? Where, over here? Aww. You're kidding me. I was just there. I was like, there's nothing here. It's gonna teleport me, isn't it? Oh, I could just pick it up some other time. I'm not gonna do the blue quest, so I won't be able to fly anyway. I'll pick it up off screen or something later. Wow, okay. You know, your words and your intention with your words don't seem to match up. Where is Ironville? Not here. Shoot. Flash? What? Ah, I see, I see.
Erinville isn't here yet.
Oh, worry not. I shall be fine.
Lovely people.
No, let me try that again. Hold on.
Lovely people, Robo and Alia.
Oh, wait. Wait, is it Alia or Alila? Alila.
Robo and Alila.
There we go. Ugh. Anyway. Doing fine. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? No. Yeah, we know the rules. And so do I. What? Shut down. Let me pull up, you know it's a shutdown. What? Oh, not this song again. It's good.
You know how to do it.
Oh.
I do.
Tornado text on. Right. There's Erinville. Teehee. Aww. Don't worry, I'm never gonna let you down. Oh. Bye, lava. Bye, water. Wait a minute, there's still water. Aww. Aww. Why are they gonna make it hurt more?
Stop it! Stop it!
Oh goody, he made it. I will eat the dessert though. The memories may be gone, but the love will be with me always. Aww. Aaronville has no words. Is he staring at Mama again? No, he's staring at the floor. Just one zone remaining. Now that Elenespia has joined us, let's head to the last zone.
Are you alright, Cryo?
I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Next, we have to part with...
Alright. There's an ad about to happen, which is perfect timing for me so that I can make more tea and hopefully heat up some food. I'm hungry. I'm very, very cold. So some warm tea and some, hopefully, warm food will be a good idea. Alright, I will be back shortly. I'll put you guys on my tea time screen. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat the stretch, take vitamins and medicine, get some... Hold on. Oh, big stretch. Get some sleep if you need to. Oh god, my neck. Alright. I will see you guys shortly. No. I'm gonna play a long ad when I get up in just a moment here. So please take the chance to take a break as well if you need it. Alright, I will see you guys soon. Boop! return.
Okay. Going into bundled mode again. Okay. Okay. Shall we?
Obtained tea, and some instant noodles.
Alrighty. An explorer's delight. Kafkiwa is ready to head to the fourth and final zone. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Huh? That's so random. Why? What spawned that urge?
Ah, yeah, that'll do it. And around it goes, where it stops, nobody knows.
Turn left.
This way? Question marks? South. Yes, this way. Oh, the fate's up, well. I pass. There it is. Actually, wait. Is it safe? It's safe. Go for it. There we go. Oh, hey, look. Wait, hold on. Where was it? Surely we can just go down here, right? Nope! Even though it would make a perfect shortcut over there. Nope! Even though there's no lava! It's fine. It's fine. These are actually under other. They're not under, turar. Nyamo. That reminded me a young adult cop detective novel I read in high school where the main character, a cop chick, got smut baited by her rival slash lover slash partner. Scam artist using a what? That is so fucking random. What did they say? Trying to get to reset, hold on. Okay. What would you like to do first?
I can't decide. What would you like to do first?
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Ah, 'tis you again, Pin. Are you procrastinating studying again? My slumber was good, thank you.
How's you?
Like before, it will be hard, but we must honor Kafkiwa's wish.
Or Erenville.
Still no words from the boy. So, this is it. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Is written all over his face. Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. You've done 0 minutes of studying. Oh man. I hope you pass.
What might that be?
Why goes that a little? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Our great ideas are generally less than great.
Hey, Erenville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all is said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this.
I know. I know. Aw, the boy.
Kafkiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them.
Dawntrail Part 2 Story Summary. People discovering the parental figures are dead after trying to search for them for years. Pass the first 3 of your exams. The flying colors? Hell yeah. Although I don't know what flying colors look like. Oh, you know, it's just the colors of the wind. Heck, those 3 were among the best grades I've ever got. Hell yeah. Shake my head, Lost. Shake my head, then.
Let's not keep Kafkiwa waiting. I have faith in Erenville's inner strength.
It's not? What could this great idea of Kafkiwa's be? Too far away. Fudge you. The wind is why would it be beige?
Bleep bloop. Error. Error. Verification system. Initialized. User registration. Confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you.
Depends on the wind. Maybe. Maybe. I imagine in the desert it could be pretty beige. I love this song too. I love that we completely miss each other. Good old desert winds, yeah. Mama! Creme brulee.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
Alright, go forth.
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become.
Aww.
I would say that wish has been fulfilled.
Aww.
Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends.
Aww.
As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud.
His face is screaming, "You're not making this any easier, Mother!"
As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
If this hadn't happened to you, you would have lived like 200 plus more years.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure.
Excellent. What? Norrison.
Shall we?
Absolutely not.
Oh!
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Aww.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
True. I'd love to make a creme brulee someday. Sorry, my brain's trying to remember something. The name of something. Not in-game, out-of-game. Crud. That's not right. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll be able to take care of that, I hope, later then. What is your brain trying to remember? If you tell us what it was, maybe you'll remember it again. No. No, that was personal stuff that I need to remember. I remembered it though. I found what I was looking for.
How very like Kafkiwa to chase her dreams to the last.
Oh, for sure.
The sanctuary of exploration and discovery. Quite fitting that Kafkiwa's memories are here.
Let's hope Kafkiwa makes some great memories. Oh god. Body's attempting to hiccup again. I don't appreciate it.
Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless. And be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. That's weird. I just got this quest.
Why am I turning it in already?
It's like the process is getting faster. I don't know if we'll finish today. Actually, it's probably better that we don't, because there's a bunch of like cutscenes and stuff, like post cutscenes too, and credits, and yeah, maybe. I think no matter what, I won't be able to finish today, if only because of time issues as well. We'll see. I've been debating it the whole time. Huh? Oh, no, I get you, Ben. Yeah, no, if I had even brought it up, it would have been too personal, in my opinion. That's why I was just trying to mull it over myself. It was nice of you to offer to help, though. Yeah, it was important. But I remember. We're good. Oh, what a lovely garden! The scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that Sphene has managed to preserve it for the Endless. I somehow anticipated this. I thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. No. Cutscene. Oh, unvoiced. That's what I figured. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it?
blooms of discovery. Man, right as I took a bite. Huh? Gluck? Question marks?
See ya, Ben. Good luck with your exams.
It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants.
They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation. As the calamity had pushed them back, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter?
I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Toral may have cousins in this world.
Pretty much.
While I am no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them.
And she got him. Hook, line, and sinker. Uh-oh. That noodle committed a deliberate attempt on my life. I'm okay. I'm fine.
I was just very uncomfortable for a second, and then I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna start choking.
I'm good. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my people to think up such.
It's like, damn it, but...
Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlane's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it.
Material.
Kafkiwa looks awfully happy, doesn't she?
She does look awfully happy, yeah. Some creatures here do indeed appear to resemble those in Eorzea. Such was the case in the first, too.
I saw at least one creature that was from the first. A little shaman-looking ass character. It's adorable. I love that creature.
I can't recall the last time my mother was so excited.
When it comes to inquisitiveness, I reckon I'm a match for both you and Erenville.
I don't know. In search of discovery. Kafkiwa's eyes sparkle in anticipation of discovery. However, you're all gonna have to wait until after these messages, because there's an ad about to play. God! I'm fine. Ads ruin everything, man. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. It just means I get to eat my food a little more. That's all. Always look on the bright side of life or something.
Jesus. So I'm having to do a think thong. Very important think thong. Which we'll see about doing it later, but it's a very important think thong that I must think thong. Alright. Alright, let's do this. In search of discovery, Kafkiwa's eyes sparkle in anticipation of discovery. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Ellen Nushbia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Taral, so I look forward to your insights. Ow, my body. It's in heckin' pain, sorry. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlean myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Of everyone, I dare say you've been to the most places. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts. Aw, thanks. Don't fall. I want a cookie. In my tea. Hold on one sec. Alright. I retrieved the cookies from the back. Oh! Aha! You can hear the air. Where, oh where are my friends? Okay, my spine literally stopped. Ugh. Let me hit this cookie real quick. Okay, eating this cookie and auto run are not going to work together. One second. There we go. We're friends. Oh, is there... Go west. Okay. These little guys. I love them. They're babies. Ow, my hand. Sorry, my wrist has been hurting. Carpal tunnel, go burr! Oh. Alright. Oh, I should have. Yeah, it's fine. There's a little custom mobs. Right, there's no place like gnomes. Right? What? No place like gnomes. Right? Gnomes. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, huh? Stop me? Can't stop, won't stop. I don't see our friends. Such a rebel, Lamau. Yeah, you know it. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Blanket, come here, I'm cold. Stop it. Stop the cold. You're the last defense. No, not the jacket. I don't want the jacket. The jacket's too aggressive. Just the blankets. There we go. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? Those are the capsules. Little tubies. These specimens that either can't survive in Wind's Path Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. These are species that either can't. Okay, sorry, I read that wrong. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Difference is, the plants are alive! I've been observing the plants for decades now. They're like children to me. What? They're smarter than IRL people? Yeah. They're a bit more clever and have the technology readily available, along with magic! Which helps. Magic! Anyway. We do a heckin' observation. But this is not observation duty. No, far less effort here. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the Twelveswood. That I do. That I do. Do they have a magic gun for their neutral special? What? There's a whole class of gun with magic. Looking at you, machinist. Pretty! The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Very good. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have been made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to hold on.
That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. There's real fish here, by the way. We're allowed to catch some, but I'd rather just watch them. Flowers. Oh, that's right, walking through flowers. You can move them. Alright, anyway. We have more collision with flowers than we do with other people in this game. Just saying. Lagunja? Nani? Basil? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Wait, what? Super Smash Bros. Meme. When did the DLC character trailer for Certified? Wait, what? Huh? Basil! After purchasing refreshments, you're free to sit at one of our tables, if you like, or you can simply take it with you if you prefer. He's very, very, very green. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Petit? Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say lolly ho in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that, when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Leafa tree, its name was. Basil, where's the time? It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. The actual Leafa tree would have been bigger than this. Much, much bigger. Love. A chill in my bones. I have a chill in my bones. 353 yams north. Okay, so I'm not over there yet. Wait, I forgot. Can I do it with no hat on? I need to know. I completely forgot, but there's something I need to know. Damn. It only works if I have a hat on. That's right, they made it so we have hats now. Yeah, I don't have a hat on though. I don't think I have any hats on my bureau. No, I don't. Alright. Sorry, I had to see if that was. Oh! That's crazy. You saw nothing. There you go. Ah, there's two of our nerds. Oh, while the arboretums of Charlene imitate natural environs, this place has the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word gardens does suit it well. There was a beast I had never seen before. Oh. Welcome back. Kryl has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope? Well, well, that is all very fascinating indeed. Interesting indeed. But I must say, I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. Like the one right behind you! I'm kinda kidding, but there was one wandering around. While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you... While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? Yeah. They're native to the 12th Sword, where they prey upon even wolves. There are various subspecies, such as those with red leaves, or not true. They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. This one's just full trauma. Let's go with the middle one. There's various subspecies, such as those with red leaves, or a gnarled plug. Is that so? That would make sense they would adapt to their environment in that fashion. I imagine they need careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of trees around them. Yeah, I'd say so. The management of ecosystems? That calls to mind labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlayan that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone else also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beeskin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Plot twist, it's a seedkin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? It's the one that I like. Very well. It was in a flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead. I'll let the others know and then join you. That's fair. Yeah, see, there it is. The Timberman. Now we need a version of the Wellerman called the Timberman. This is so exciting! Oh, I feel like I did that wrong. What? Treason! This is so exciting! Come on and help us find the creature! There we go. Kind of. This is the area. The beast didn't give the impression that it moves frequently. Elephant noises. It's so hard to do. Just...
Oh, baby elephant.
It feels so weird. You like...
how do I put it? You have to like buzz your lips just the right way? Or maybe it's just the way the air goes through that feels like it's buzzing. I don't know, it's a weird sensation, basically. It's probably just Kakuya's excuse to spend her last bit of time with her son. Partially, yeah. Partially adventure, partially enjoyment, like having a good time with her son. Elephant Lulu redeem? Pass. That one I pass on. It's too cold.
Yeah, baby. Totally not shaman.
You spot a beast resembling the Echevore you encountered in the first.
Yeah, he baby.
That's the one there. I see, I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations.
It's going to do the thing, doesn't it?
Oh, it didn't make me do the thing. Oh, thank goodness.
And the big snout. He's just little boys.
Covered in plant-like scales.
It's got a pointy snout.
Indeed. Such a snout would be well suited to feeding on ground-dwelling Violkin.
Oh, it's so cute.
Stop being adorable. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm simply satisfied to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? Oh, you know, in another world that's not our own. Yet another reflection. Oh, I spilled a little tea. Going on. I just wanted to dunk my cookie. Cookies must be dunked. The Fairy Kingdom of the First? He's been to the... Oh. He's been to the very edge of existence. He's seen life that others could only imagine. That's true. Amazing! Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. You don't want to know what was there. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. You don't want to know. Stick to the star for now. Considering there's a whole lot of fucking dead out there. Medion! I mean, what? We're not going to talk about how at the edge of existence the only things that are there aren't actually alive outside of the Loperates. Even the robots are fake. You know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine! Put my cookies away. I don't want to eat them all. Not eat one sitting. Cookies must be peace. Hey, don't fall. I'll fight you, cookies. Don't make me. I'll win. Alright. Looks like we're having fun. Oh, poor Angel. Cute baby. He needs a hug. He's sad boy. Reasonably. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketchenram and Galov treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too!
Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulul Jaja, so we met in Toliolo. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Ellen Neshbia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. I was like, it's bad enough some of the people know that what I was like when I was just born. Can you, or when I was a baby, but like. So who's Aaronville's dad? So for the Vieira,
It's complicated, you see, right?
So it's kind of been established that the Vieira of the Source and the First, yes, he's older than What made you think he wasn't? But the thing with both the Source and the First, Vieira have females as the dominant birth rate and leaders. As such, the males have to go around from town to town to town as breeders, basically. They don't settle down. They have to constantly move between villages, otherwise the population of their race will just go clonk into nothingness, you know? Now, depending on where you are, depends on the role of the males. For Turali Vieiras, they mostly just travel and take care of their families as they go from village to village and create new families. If we're talking in more, well, I don't want to say Eorzean because technically they're not from Eorzean. They're from more of the Rabanastre. Wait, that's the Dalmascan. Sorry, Dalmascan region. The ones in the jungle. They have, well, the ones in the jungle are like, they pretty much only, they pretty much want nothing to do with men, but they're a little Amazonian. But no, other Vieiras in the Source, and I think also in the First, maybe? I can't remember. They have it so that the men guard the village and also live pretty much completely in solitude. In all of these scenarios, the males mostly live in solitude. Like, the boys are raised until a certain age within the village, then they're sent off with one of the older males to learn some basic stuff, and then they're told, okay, you're good, kid, and they just leave them and go off to their own post, basically. So yeah, as far as learning about Vieira's parents, you will likely never outside of the mother, and even then, it's a little complicated at times because their lifespans are very long. So by the time you meet them, for all we know, Aaronville's already like 300 years old and his mother was like 500. We don't know. So there's a chance you'll meet a Vieira and it's like, yeah, my parents have passed. Wait, how old are you? And they're just like, yeah, I'm 500. And you're like, huh? Because they have incredibly long lifespans. So there's a chance you still might not meet them. Oh, also they're likely to have a lot of, like, siblings. Some of them. Not all of them, but they're likely to have large generational gaps between siblings, too. You wanna guard the village?
Aw, but it's lonely. How are you today, Kobe?
Crowd?
just always gave me mature woman vibe. Yeah, she's very smart and very mature. She's about 20, 21. She's right around that age. She's not like, I don't want to say, yeah, she's not that much older than the twins in truth. Because the twins are about 17, 18 at this time. Wuklamot's around, like, between their ages. She's closer to Alphino and Alize from what we've been told. So she's probably about 19. You want to be a twin? Being a twin could be fun. Yeah, she's probably about 19. And then Krau's like 20, 21. Aaronville, because of how slow Vieira age, we don't actually know his age, but he's probably twice that at least. But there's a chance he's 3 to 4 times older than the rest of them. We would not know. We wouldn't be able to tell. Something would have to lore drop it, but I don't know of anything that has. And even then, they try their best to avoid using specific numbers, which is why there's debate even over Krau's age, even though it says 20 years ago, because if you were to say, oh yeah, that happened 2 decades ago, you wouldn't specify, oh yeah, 2 decades in a year. 2 decades in 2 years. Normally you would not do that. So, as an example, for Cryo, they simply say about 20 years ago. Or around 20 years ago. So she is likely 2021. There's a chance she's a couple years older. Because they're vague. Now, people usually, like, the number 25, people will just say 25, you know? Once you hit 5, it becomes a more solid number, and you don't usually round as hard to the zeros, right? So she's probably only up to, like, 22, 23. But, yeah. Yeah. It's probably more like 2021. It would, however, make... Well, no, because I guess she didn't go to... Did she go to the studio? She did. She could very well be 24 years old, actually. There could be more of an age gap between her and the twins, which would make sense considering all that we've learned about them back in Heaven's Word and stuff. It's quite possible. Yeah, there's been debates. Special word in Japan for 20-year-olds is hatachi. What? Is it? Huh. Alright, let me go back to reading the quest. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlene that I later urged Alanespia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun-bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believe. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're... too heavy on the accent for her. Hold on. Take a sippy sip of my tea. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and for one, I'm grateful. And I, for one, am grateful. There we go. Better sentence structure. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Claria Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. Oh no. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us?
Okay. Ooh, my neck hurts. It's giving me a little bit of a headache. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Laynode Arrow. Come on. All this time, my grandfather was the common thread between us. Do not mind us. Nope. Do not mind us and just enjoy yourselves. We shall explore a little more and then make our way to the terminal.
Okay.
Look after Aaronville for me.
Okay.
Random pun I just thought of. Why can't you have a garden in the ocean? Because it would be full of seaweed. That's fair. Very, very fair. Cold. Man, one of those days. Cold and in pain. Not a good combo. Not a good combo at all. North and west. Huh? Have you asked for the pain to be French instead? What? Why would I ask that? North and west still. Oh. Bread? Oh. Pot? Pun instead of pain? They have a host of rare specimens here. I like her top. The guy's a very shiny build, but I like her top. Alright. Hello there. Come to ride the Mewapiaras, have you? I don't know how to say it. It's kind of a weird word. It does look the part, this museum. I must say I'm curious what's inside. That's fair. That's very fair. I'm curious too. You can't go in though. Pop-Up was here. He'd cat scream from the multilingual phone. He'd cat scream just because we said French. Let me in! Sadly denied. That's okay. What did you say, my dude? Oh yes, curious what's inside. Me too. Here it is, the Claria Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. Aw, how adorable. Yeah, they are.
Capybara! Capybara!
They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. I know one shouldn't judge by appearance, but still. You're right, they don't look like they can fly. They really, really don't. But any mount can fly in this game! A journey never ending. Kafkiwa is ready to take to the sky on Mewapiara's back. Hold on, there's something I want to check. Oh, I have all the living
or living memory ether currents. Oh my god, I was just trying to say ether currents, but yeah, okay. Here we are. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewapyaras, who are specially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up, up, and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? My guess is that the Mewapyaras, they themselves cannot fly, but rather their saddles are imbued with levitation magics. That's right. It seems I'll have to trust the theory of ancestral levitation predisposition. Ancestral levitational predisposition. Okay. It's like we're talking to the ancients again. In case you are unfamiliar, the theory holds that all life forms have an innate capacity for levitational magics. While said magics generally remain latent, they may manifest in the ability to fly. So what you're saying is, I, in canon, could potentially, probably as an RP character, fly? Sometimes RP ideas write themselves. Granted, I would never touch it. I'd have to make like a whole new character and make it very specific and stuff, and I'm going to pass on that. Ooh, that's a lot of shit. But anyway, blah blah blah. Alright, okay. Let's blah blah blah. But anyway. You're ready? And then you go ahead and mount up. The Mewapyaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Ride. It's fly time. Wow! How exhilarating! I'll be damned. They really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. The shamaness? They had a shaman! A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant countries. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Aw, poor Annabelle. Like how I'm keeping like a little bit of a distance. Try to be respectful of all that. Too cold. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fuzzy bun-bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you two. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same.
Fussy, fuzzy, fluffy. Fun bun bun? Oh, I see. Aww. Aww.
She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart?
Aww. Your poor baby.
Will be hard, but let us send Kafkiwa off with a smile.
We saw you from below. Looked like you were having fun.
We'll be there for Arenville. It's not fair.
Aww. Poor Aaronville. He need a hug. We have a bro hug here, okay? Bro hug. We got you. We got you, bro.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so.
Exactly, Lost. Fiero bros.
No, I'm selling it short. This was even better.
Aww.
And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Aww. Come on, Aaronville.
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Aww.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
Aww.
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know.
Aww.
And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on, or is this just something only you can do? And those feelings will live on. maybe? And those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began.
Aww.
You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and
Aww.
found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do. I will.
Aww.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction.
Aww.
And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
Aww.
You will be, Mother.
Aww. Aww.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy.
Aww.
I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Aww. I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Eleneshbia. He'll be fine. I know it. At least I gave you a moment to recover, right? Right. Tear City? Yeah, pretty much. We carry on with the hopes and memories in our hearts. You know, to remember they once lived. Let's see our task through to the end. Sure, this place is fueled by souls and not sadness. ¿Por qué no los dos, eh? No more doubts. I will shut down the terminal. We'll leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. One last look. Man. It's time to say goodbye to the wonderful gardens. By the way, that capybara mount that I wrote on, there is a fate in the world to unlock it. So you can get the capybara mount. Alright. Let's do this. Yep, let's shut it down. Not the pretty green. Aw. Aw. Aw.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required.
Yeah, that's what they were worried about.
We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Sheesh kebabs. Okay.
We won't let Kafkiwa's hopes be in vain. Let us finish this. No time for tears. Just as well.
Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as she... It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend speaks...
I tried to talk too fast. Oh shit, there's an ad. I'll wait till it ends. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. Oh god, I hope that didn't interrupt too much of the cutscene for them. Sorry! They can't hear me. Ah! Looks like the ad's almost done. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You guys free? Sorry if you guys missed some of the cutscene. I didn't realize there was an ad. But yes, welcome back.
Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene speaks. Oh my god. Why can't I say that? Sphene seeks to protect. Oh my god. Sphene seeks. Oh boy. When you put two similar-ish words back to back. Awkward. Alright. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Boop. Okay, I don't think any of these changed. Nope. Dawntrail. Yes, that's right. It's the last quest! Which means next time we will finish this. So I'm not even gonna pick up this quest. Instead, I think I'll just go back to the lay node. And we'll go ahead and finish up here. Next time, so next week, hopefully Monday, for FF14, what I will do is be finishing Dawntrail base. We will not be doing patch before my vacation, partially because my vacation starts next week. I don't know when I'll pick up the patch. I might go ahead and just do like unlocks such as normal raids for a bit and alliance raids, and then move into the patches at some point. I might wait a while on the patches. I haven't really fully decided that yet. We'll see what happens as far as story prog goes, live on stream. Alright. Wow, it's really the end. Damn. Next time's the end. Let me see. Next time we will have a dungeon, and a trial, and the credits, and the post-credit scenes. There will be a lot, despite it only being that, because I will be running what I can with NPCs, what I can't with players, and of course the credits take forever. And then afterwards, I don't know, maybe I'll just finish the day by running roulettes or something. We'll see how long it takes me next week. Maybe afterwards next week we'll just go ahead and chill with videos or something. I don't fully know. We'll see what happens. But we're definitely finishing Dawntrail next week. Or base Dawntrail. Base Dawntrail. Alright. Let's head on over. Alright. Gonna go ahead and log out. You sense the presence of a powerful mark. How ominous as I log out. It means there was a hunt mark near me, but I'm not looking for hunts right now. Bye-bye, FF. Bye-bye. But yeah, that's kind of the plan for next week.
We all should be looking for Hans? Wait, what? Why? Why are we looking for Hans? I'm so cold, man. I'm gonna take a nap, I think. Just in general? Oh, okay. Oh, well, if that person isn't live. I didn't know they were going live today. I've been going for an hour and seem to be in the middle of exploring, so they'll probably go for a little bit longer, at least. Okay, we'll go over to them then. Yeah, a certain wolf. He's been slowly getting back into streaming lately, so. Or more regular streaming, I should say. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and hit the raid button. Thank you all for joining me today. I hope there weren't too many tears. I hope you guys are okie dokie. Don't worry, next time, we've gotten the tears out of the way, surely, right? Yeah. Surely there can't be any more tears. Why would there be more tears? That doesn't make sense. Not in my Final Fantasy. Glances at like all of them. Anyway, but yeah, I hope you all have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on where you are in the world. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, stretch, take vitamins and medicine, get some sleep if you need to. Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap under my nice warm blankets and hope my body heats up a little because I am freaking cold. Yeah. Yeah, very cold. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Assassin's Creed. Oh, I forgot to rerun the Dead by Daylight stuff off stream. Ah, shit. If I don't do it tonight, then I'll do it on stream tomorrow. Much to my dismay. Cries. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow at about noon EST. I might do a night stream today. I don't know. If I do, you'll find out in the Discord and on my socials. Yep. You can find all those down below. Alright, see you guys later. Batty bye! Thanks for coming!